Let me show us online as well. Right. Where are we? Refresh. Fast as a flash. Click into it. Right. And plug the headset in, or the microphone even. Cars in the house, Benson's in the house. Hello gentlemen, how are you? Let me get this. A daytime stream. Yes, I've not. I was in bed all day yesterday. I didn't get out of bed. I slept the whole day, so I did, and then at about 1:45 I seen that Flash was on doing a stream, and I've been up from then. I just stayed up all night, and I went a wee walk in the rain, the Iceland there this morning, and got myself some food in. Went down to the chemist. Right, let me pop this stuff out. Pop out chat. And then the wee magic control on the plus button twice, up to 125%. There we go. Crazy's in the house as well. A daytime stream is right. Nice, Scotty. Sounds like you have had a good morning, mate. Yes, I'm not long back in there. A nice wee bit of air. 6 legs already. You're joking? My goodness, I've not even hit that myself either. Thanks for hopping in, boys. Flash beat my time before he went to bed last night. And now I want to dig at it to see if we can steal it back off him. Make him have to work a bit harder before the end of the week. Qualifying. We'll maybe do some races, but at the minute I'm just thinking about trying to improve my time. I'm well off the pace, in these cars in this track. I know it's Suzuka. I mean, so it is a huge, big technical track, like. But I would still. I shouldn't be that far off Rory. Know what I mean? I feel like I know it's Rory's favourite track, but I feel like in the Group 2 cars, I'm well off what a lot of people are doing. Right. Go settings. Display loaded ghost on. Display personal best on. Right, so let's. Who's got a ghost that we can load? The top 10s. We were chasing that one, but that was ridiculously fast. They're all ridiculously fast, for goodness sake. We'll go for the 10th place one. Load ghost. I'm not really a time trial kind of guy, so I don't like all the restarting. I prefer to try and get into a bit of a flow. So I do. Craig is in the house. Hello, Craig. An unusual time for me to be on that. I hear you think to yourself, what the hell's Scotty doing on at this time? We've been up all night. We've not slept from where we're watching Flash. And I got up this morning I got out of bed after being awake all night at 8 o'clock and lit the fire, had a coffee. We down there, the Iceland and the chemist in the rain, a bit of air, and we're back now. The bar's roasting already. had to have the door open there for a while. Right, we'll go out and we'll see if I can even get a bit close to it. Just driving away from me like I'm standing still. Mohara's in the house, hello Mohara. At least we'll have a slower coach than the next lap to try and beat. What did we even start with? 4 seconds faster than that one need to go. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Started that one straight, then I know it's a waste of a waste of a lap, isn't it? Well, don't want to be here all day trying. Maybe we'll restart it if it goes wrong. Get into time trial mode. Oh, red face already. seconds. Getting there 3 times. It's a better ghost now for us. Oh, you were doing time trial. You must have lost about 4 laps because of turn 1. That is a time trial thing, but isn't it? That's what I struggle with the time trial. I'm a drive and find a flow. I think so I am, rather than lose a couple of tenths in one corner and then start again, you know. Hard to get into a flow. Some people are really good at it. Big set of coconuts at the chicane might improve it a tad. Huey is in the house. Hello, Huey. Don't forget to leave your likes. Thank you, Benson. Thank you. I wish you could have Fleisch's ghost. She said. Oh, sucked off. Colin McRae left a foot in. Saved that stuff. Colin would be proud. Colin would be proud. Ryan's in the house. Hello, Ryan. Tim. Is Tim in as well? Yes, Tim's in the house too. Hello, Tim. Thanks for hopping in, guys. I'm trying to beat Flash's time. If I can. A 0.4 or something. A low 0.4. He's done. Lost his time in that corner. My own Ghost is pretty good around that first main corner, so it is. 0.447. About 6 MC. The Ghost actually just edged a wee bit. He was slightly better staying in 5th. Cropsters in the house. Thanks for hopping in, lads. quicker than that ghost. $47.67. 2 tenths to improve. Getting a wee bit better at the roll on in the exit of the corner. Not even so much the roll on, it's more the opening up of the steering wheel. Main sort is getting the steering wheel opened up a wee bit quicker. Neil is in the house. Hello Neil, thanks for hopping in, lads. And Darn is in the house as well. This is what it'll look like in the morning, boys. This is what it'll look like in the morning. What do you think? There's the left side. There's the right side. We sleep on both sides as well, you know, we toss and turn, try and even that stuff out. Thanks for hopping in. Sparks is in the house as well. Hello Sparks, thanks for hopping in, sir. How are you? 13 in, thank you very much guys for hopping in. We're trying to beat Flash's time, so we are. We'll stick at this for a while. I never do time trial, and I'm off the pace in this combination, so I would like to find a half a second. I know, doesn't that sound ridiculous? Usually I feel like I've done a good lap. If there was no other times in the world, if I didn't know what other people were doing, I would be happy with my lap. I feel like it's a fast lap. So do, but I'll look at other people who I'm usually around about the same as, and I'm off the pace, a half a second off the pace as well. A huge big amount before I'm even getting close to the likes of Rory. Hopefully these are all good. Feel free to spam the bollocks out of that chat if I'm missing something that they're busting to ask me. You're losing 0.4 on the hairpin. I'm feeling a whole lot better in the hairpin here, just as I jumped on. I mean, so did in the first couple of laps. Neil says, you tried that track again after yesterday. It's a big no-no. Too bloody fast for your reactions. If any of you are on a controller, I would imagine, yeah, it would be ridiculously hard on a controller. They're very enjoyable cars on a steering wheel. Right on, they're always on the edge. So they are. Lucy, Sarah Agello is in the house. Hopefully I have nailed the life out of your name, Lucy. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. So many ghosts, it's like watching Casper. I know, only he's a friendly ghost. That boy at the front, he's not too friendly. He just drives away from you. Doesn't even hang about and wait on you or nothing. Oh, I feel like I can't beat the ghost already, just experimenting with the limits. You're a wheel. You're on a wheel, Neil. I enjoy them anytime I have a drive in them. They're really enjoyable to drive. The dirty air on a lot of tracks kills them in terms of trying to have a good race. It ends up a wee bit of a follow the leader on a few different tracks. Right. Would it be this time? Again, we'll test these two corners as well. Try dropping down here though. Just flash was doing. Find the back end stepping out every now and again. It was your first go. It was your first go with that car. Interesting view. I use the old chase cam, the hand controller view. I enjoy it. It makes me be able to have much better awareness. I know people say that it's the least realistic, but it does still give you more of a realistic sense of awareness of what's going on around you. I think in real life you have that awareness naturally with your peripheral vision and your mirrors and all and your ears, and you just don't get that in a computer game. So even though it looks the least realistic in terms of your awareness on the track, I feel like it's the most realistic. Excuse me. Try bumper cam, see if it helps. This one here. Might make me a bit braver getting on the gas because I don't see the back end stepping out. Feel like we're ahead of them now. There's no ghosts in front of me to annoy me. Ah, get out of the way, you fools. The ghosts are annoying in this here. The effecty, I think I'd prefer to do it without a ghost in this view. Oh. Yeah. I'll give it another wee go. If I can stay ahead of the ghost, it'll be alright. Even my own ghost. Because that other one will drive away in no time. Oh, missing a braking point and everything, or not you? If I do it on this view, I do need to go off. And then if I go back, if I hit exit, that wipes out my ghost, doesn't it? I'll stick to chase cam. I know 3 goes in chase cam. See if I can improve on it, and then I'll take the ghost off. Try number 1. Try brakes on -1, -1. Forgot what the apex looked like there. Arky's in the house as well, low Arky's. Definitely time to be made on it, like. try number 2. You use +2, need the rotation under the braking. I was doing it on +2. That's what my my 0.5 was. Oh, excuse me, on +2. And then I went down to the middle just to see how it felt, stopping me a wee bit quicker. I mean, for the hairpin. You done 5 laps. Arky's is hoping to get into 47s during the week. Come on, that was shite. I feel like the perfect turn in on that, and a wee wheel dropped in the grass, and she could maybe be flat out. Dirty tires, no doubt. Yes. Definitely getting braver on the exit, like. There's definitely a lot more to do. Be opening up that steering wheel, I mean, rather than trying to time the roll on the throttle. Sam is in the house. Hello, Sam. 0 brake balance, says Sam. Sam's the top notcher. Sam knows his shit. Awful. Slayers is in the house. Hello, Slayers. Thanks for hopping in, lads. We're trying to beat Flash's time. We'll stick at it for a while anyway until we get frustrated, and then we'll maybe try a wee race or two. one of the ghosts is my personal best ghost, and the other ghost is whoever's in 10th place, or Org, I think, maybe. So that's what the two ghosts are. One of them's my personal best, and because it's find it easier. I mean, my ghost is a bit close to me. I mean, without my own ghost on, it's that top 10 boy just drives away. It's soul destroying. Test that wee drop of the wheel. Oh, wrong button, Stephen. Two lifts required. Hacker line, just in case Mr. Turismo was looking in the other direction. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't keep an eye out properly. Chance of improvement. Or the GT7 thing. I see Key has something to do. Weight coming on. If I can be on the Ghost, there's a couple of tents in the last weekend to be made on our own Ghost. Hopefully we'll find out something new that we don't already know. Oh, that's alright, it did move. I thought it was still going to be down there. Watch the replay with inputs of that ghost. Will do, will do. I need to make sure I brake hard in a dead straight line as well on the way in the chicane. Slowing me down. I've noticed that a couple of times. It's like I hit the same braking point every time, and sometimes slowing down better. And it's just making sure I hold the wheel really straight and don't start to turn in. Haku, it was play to replay. You're buzzing for GT7, that should be good, shouldn't it? I'd like to think it'll be at least as good as this game. It'll be a huge disappointment if it's not as good, if we miss by a bit too much. As long as it's at least as good as this. Well, maybe a couple more better options. He drops to fourth as well. He's hardly braking. He hardly braked there at all. A wee tab. Next to nothing. Next to no braking there at all. We're braking quite a bit there on that one. He's just slamming it down into fourth. feel like I'm short shifting a wee bit early as well. Yeah, he does seem to rev it out a tiny bit more. What's that spin again? Someone who's -1. There's not a big difference in the feel of it. I mean, so there's not. I've been on +2 in the middle and -1. He's up in the second gear earlier now than a whole lot of the Orcos around there. A lot of the Orcos have seemed to stay in first until they get on top of the curb. Now they're up to second. He's up to second. Straight after the first curb. He's really just using a bit of first. Yeah, using a bit of first to get the car rotated in. Have we learnt anything? +2 on the mediums for the race to save the tyres. Yeah. I think that's why I was doing time trial on +2, because in the race or something that must be the way to go. Whereas the tyres out pretty even. There's a chance. There is a chance. Still a chance, just because there's a wee tenth or two to be made at the chicane. I can nail the bollocks out of it. Yes, we didn't. The car says, please take the cones off. They're melting my head watching ye. You'll be faster. I know. It'll take me longer, but I need to learn all the... I need to pay attention while they're on. I say that all the time. There's a shitload of time to be made, like, I'm far behind. It goes to where? gave up, you'll just have to watch track guys if you've given up. I tell you what I'm doing. I'm opening the bloody door. The sweat's starting to ooze out of my head. Get ourselves a wee bit of air. Bound to make me faster. Why would it not make you faster? Ugh. Please take the cones off. Trust me, says Cars. I already know. You're right. I mean, so do I. Just don't have the... I'll pay attention here as I'm going round and pick out different. It's not like they're slowing me down here. I know they can cause you a crash in races and all whenever they're lying about, but they're not in the road here. Only that one. I'm gonna knock it off. See, there it is lying there. They're definitely not affecting me. They're not slowing me down here, like, so they're not. Be different if they were on the lines. Nice run through that time. Third shot of coconut, slam it down to fourth. Ha ha ha! Colin, oh, there's this is where you go to the toilet. You can pull in here quite nicely. Look, there's a wee lavatory just in there. Look, he's standing doing a wee wee. We'll give the man a bit of privacy. Turn off your personal best. You don't need that. Right, 3 goes, and then we'll get the personal best one removed. Then we'll have another 4 or 5 goes, and then we'll maybe try it on that there bumper cam without the ghosts on. We're making a bit of time on that there corner nice from the start of just slamming down into fourth. That wee bit of air is nice. Can you just have one of the top 10 ghosts on and not yours? Yeah. Neil says, for flip's sake, didn't know. That's what put you off on half of yours. Yeah, I think you can also put ghosts in front of you and move them about, I think. I usually quite like a ghost, my own ghost though, so the personal best off. Right, there's only one ghost to bait now, and he's not getting bait. He's hauling ass. He's driving away from us like we're standing still. We'll try not to get too disheartened. We're faster than him at the minute. Come on. And then I'm not even too sure, what was that? It was 47.9. We weren't improving in our best league anyway, but their own goes on them to know whether to have a wide run to start the next lap. No JJ today. I would imagine JJ will be in bed, so he will, Tim. I think the young lad's sleeping routine is all messed up. He gets homeschooled now, so I don't think he's made go to bed early. I think his mum and dad must just let him stay up as late as he wants. I think his last lot of weeks he's been up most of the night. He's torturing me to stay up most of the night. He's like, stream the thow, do an all-nighter. He was saying the last time that he stays up all night and then falls asleep and wakes up at about midday, early afternoon. And then he gets homeschooled like for I mean 2 or 3 hours of the day, which he's absolutely loving. He didn't like school. So I fancy he'll be sleeping, he'll be out for the count. But if he hears the rumours, I'm sure he'll be back. I'm gonna, just out of curiosity, curiosity killed the cat, Stephen. Where's that cone going to land? Looks like it's off the track. Oh, you fool, you fool. We'll have a go at B. I know I haven't even set a time at B. We're going the Sirocco. Someone say the Sirocco is good at B. We'll go and set a time. Right. 3 more tries and then we'll go and we'll see if the Sirocco is OP on the seaside backwards, I think it is. Didn't think you'd like B, but you did. You did 4 laps of time trial for race B and got bored. What car is the OP one? Is the Sirocco, I mean, competitive in it? Right, come on. Sprinkle some magic, Stephen. Sprinkle some magic. That felt like a nice run to start the lap off. Scotty, there was a 47.4 there, and I must have threw it away, Tim. I must have threw that shit away. There's so much more left in it, so hard to put a lap to car. There's easily 3 or 4 tenths in it, but trying to put that lap all together, it's pretty damn hard. And that was shite. Not purple there too. Purple to 3 tenths down. Rory did a lovely, yeah, I know, Rory's OP. So Dale, I mean Dale's lap here as well. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm disappointed. If Dale and Rory hadn't went so damn fast, if they had been around about a couple of tenths even quicker than me, but they're in the 46s, and Dale's well into the 46s. I think he's a 46.5 or 0.6 or something, Dale. Hauling ass. And it is Rory's favourite combination, like, but I would still. There's plenty in it. There's plenty in it. No, I mean, I should be at least 3 tenths faster than that there, but ridiculously hard to try and put a full lap together. He said right before putting a full lap together. Last go. One more lap. And we're going to set a time in race B. So we can get a bit of a flow. Done. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, sir. Right. We can bounce in and do some race C if you want. I'm a bit of a flow on this, or would you prefer me to set a time in race B? Spend 15-20 minutes trying to set a reasonable time. Thank you, Neil. You should be able to follow what ghost you want, not just the top 10 tracks. Like in these cars, you can't even see them. I know, they're ridiculously fast. Although in Group 2 cars, it's like, I find that all the time. If you're racing in Group 2 cars, you're a mile off the pace until it clicks, and then when it clicks, I mean, the amount of time that you can make in the Group 2 cars, like, I mean, compared to other groups, is ridiculous. The qualifying is rains in a Sirocco. That's a good sign. Siroccos are up there. JJ done his in the Huracan. 44s, would like to dip into the 44s then. Seemed like a good time. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Right, I want to put my ghost back on. Oh, that feels slow. Feels slow after the Group 2s. Oh, doesn't want to turn compared to the Group 2s here. Slow. That was a bit. It was rain. He was talking about the Sirocco, the brake balance in the Sirocco. Rain told me 3. I'm just always on 3 unless the tower is on in the race. Loads of time still there to be made. Right, can we find a better flow through the chicane this lap? The other run plus, yeah, me too. Need to get over to the left here more for this one. You break way earlier in the last 2 corners. Stop here, go on, stay then. Let's leave it in 5th here and see if it tops out. No. It was a better amp range at that time. let's not go the long way around this time. Nicer flow through it, that lap. Ah, she doesn't like a chunk. She doesn't like a chunk. Yeah, last one. See it all the way there. Tim, you did 46.3. What are we on? We're on a 46 flat at the moment. Neil says, well, it only took you 4 laps to beat your time. You had a couple of days at it. I have raced in this track a couple of times, like. It definitely helps if you know the flow of a track. You thought you were 1 second off. You beat Dorn in 4 laps and 46. So, right, and we should be at a 45.7 when he was threw it away in that last lap there. Now this Ghost is good at this chicane. Felt like that last lap we got the chicane pretty nice. Right, let's get a good start to the next lap. Rocky Gray. Stephen, if you watch a replay, you will see they just left no braking. I know I should do that. I don't usually take in all of the replay at the start. That's why I drive and I set my own Ghost and I figure out what I'm doing on the track, what gears I'm in, and then once I have my flow, then I go and have a look at a top time, and then it's much easier for me. If I look at a top time straight away, I don't take in all the information because I don't know what I'm doing yet. I find it much easier if I figure out, how I'm taking all the corners and stuff, and then when I go and have a look at what they're doing, because I already know what I'm doing, it's easier for me to take in the information. I'm not trying to take in all of the information at once, everything that they're doing, because I've already got my own flow, so I'm really only seeing, oh right, he's in a different gear there and stuff. Right, so at the chicane, they're not braking, I'll lift. Let's try that this lap. Big coconuts basically, that's what you're saying. You need bigger coconuts in the chicane, Scotty. Right, just a lift, Stephen. Oh, that was piss poor, man. That was piss poor. Right, well, we've a bit of an idea what we're doing anyway. Let's go and have a nosy at one of those times now. Darn says 1 minute to the race. Darn's trying to throw me in at the deep end, ladies and gentlemen. He's trying to throw me in with the sharks. That's what you do first? Yeah, I don't take it all in, you see. So don't, Tim. I have tried it. I've tried watching a top 10 time straight away, but then trying to remember all the gears and all the different corners, it's much easier for me if I already know what I'm doing on the track. Then whenever you watch a top 10 time, it's like it's easy to see what he's doing different. It's like, right, he's in a different gear there. Let's watch the top. Why not? Was he in 6th gear there? Yeah, he is in 6th gear. Shortest route to the chicane, close to the wall. Oh my goodness, he didn't fucking lift there till after he was through it nearly. He only had a wee lift on the exit of it. He's after the curb, after he gets over the first curb, he has a lift. That's what you call coconuts there. Boom, lift. What he took. That was outstanding. leaving her in 5th there as well. It takes a big chunk. Pretty nice by the looks of that, doesn't it? It's just the small chunks. It doesn't like, what you call a hacker line there. You don't lift on the chicane, either on the entry. I've not tried it yet. I'm going out to try it now. He made it look, well, it didn't look that easy. It looked fucking risky, the speed he went through it. Let's test this here big chunk out now, will we? Wasn't bad, wasn't bad. Right, let's leave it in 5th. He was in 6th gear and he was at 145, the braking zone. Yep, so we need to go to 6th. Let's see what the coconuts are like. Oh, need to get a better entry and get that exit better. Getting your race C time down, cars, well done. It does take a big chunk out nice, doesn't it? It's still a load of time. There's the guts of half a second in it for us, at least 3 or 4 times anyway. Stephen threw away the time that we made, like. We lost too much speed there as well. wee bit greedy, but he's shade at this corner. No. Right, let's try and start the next lap. A bit of actual speed. Darn, what time are you? Are you down to? And what's a good time like for starting half decent? Not starting last. He just had 5 goals and hit the wall every time. He should have kept his mouth shut. Oh, oh. My time isn't worth discussing. Is my time alright? At the moment, there's definitely more 2 or 3 tenths in it easily. I'm sure there is. But is that a steady time? Big red face, I know. There's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment live on stream as well. My time is great. Right. I mean, give me a shout whenever the next race is going to start. We'll dip our toes in. There's time to be made in this here right-hander, and then on the uphill. Need to stay over the left more, that's better now. I should have a much nicer run up the hill. Ah, oh, dropped a wee wheel. Would have made a wee tenth there. Lost it in that last one. Bit earlier on the brakes this time, bit more patience. kept a wee 10th anyway if we can finish a lap off. Ah, bit greedy there, bit greedy. And he's good at the last one. Oh, Mr. Turismo. Ah, Mr. Turismo. Goodness sake. It was going to be a Norby 10th up. Crazy, you hate doing time trials, but I'm making you want to give it a go. We'll bounce in and we'll try one. Let's go and sign in. Definitely an hour. Minimum of 2 or 3 tenths there. 4's a 45.4, although whenever you restart it. What did we say our time is? A 45.6. And what's them boys doing? Which is definitely, we should be down to a 45.4. About a second off the top. JJ's a 44.5. People using the TT as well. You're telling him up at the minute, but you'll probably have a wee go. Only about 5 laps. Let's get this door closed over now with the rooms nice and cool. I'll get a couple of wee bits of coal in the fire just to keep her going. I've not let it go out, have I? No, I'll actually throw a wee logger. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Yeah. Fleisch is in the house. Scotty, did you already beat my time? I was going to Fleisch, but then all the guys in the chat started complaining and saying Fleisch only beat you there last night. It took him 3.5 hours. They says get your ass over to race B and do some race B instead of trying to annoy Fleisch and go faster than him. So we'll let you have it. We'll let you have it for a wee while. I was planning on beating you, so I was, but like I say, the guys felt sorry for you. They like you a whole lot, this bunch. They have a lot of respect for you. As soon as they seen that I was going to whop your arse, they were like, Scotty, race B, head over to race B. Like, nah, forget about this time trial stuff. How are you, Fleisch? Can you believe? Look, this is what it looked like in the morning. So it is. What do you think of me? The morning time, Scotty. In fact, it's afternoon now. So, I know. You weren't up early enough to see what I look like in the morning. Fleisch has only seen me in the afternoon, I bet you. Sounds like a quitter shrug. No, it definitely didn't. I was for doing a stream until I beat you. It was going to be a time trial stream. So it was the same as you done the all night. I was planning on just not even doing any racing. I mean, just trying to improve my time, because I am off the pace, sir. It's annoying me that I'm so much off the pace. So I am, but it's just trying to put a lap together. I can't put a full lap to go. I mean, those cars are so, there's so much time to be made in those cars. I find that every time I drive them, and on Suzuka as well. Suzuka's a huge big technical track too, so it's maybe not as bad as what I thought. Dago's in the house. Hello Dago, thanks for hopping in. Cars down to 49.5. Well done cars. How you finding the gears? I'm sure it'd be a lot easier for you to pick up the gears in a Group 4 car. I mean, so it would a lot less changing if you're changing the gears in the Group 2 cars yourself as well. Don't be worrying if you're struggling with it, because there's a whole lot of changing gears and stuff. It'll be a lot easier in Group 3 and Group 4 once the old brain starts clicking in the gear. It's frustrating how much time. It's frustrating trying to follow the top 10 ghosts. Flash, they just drive away. They just drive away into the distance like you're standing still. If you're on a good lap on the way to chicane, yeah, you're thinking, how much do I want to push? And you need to push, don't you? Like, in order to get a good lap, you need to keep pushing, because like you say, as soon as you don't push and think to yourself, I'll be safe, you lose so much time in those cars. I started getting the wee fast right-hander. I mean, before the next right-hander onto the bridge. I started getting it a wee bit better, but slamming it down into 4th gear and not really using many brakes. I'm getting a lot more drive out of the hairpin as well this morning there whenever I was trying it. Not so much about, I mean, the roll on. I was thinking yesterday, I'm not getting the roll on right. I'm not getting that roll on right. It was more about opening up the steering wheel a wee bit earlier. My time's a cracker. My time's a cracker, says Darren as it starts me in 10th position. In race B for Boom Boom. My goodness. Let's be happy that Kimmy's not in the house anyway. We'll have an R4M Clark. TTs. All FF cars. It'll be a wee 4-lapper as well, more than likely. I hope it's 5 laps. If it's 5 laps, I'll be a wee bit happier. You went back and watched the stream of the comments, and you feel bad because you missed. Imagine how I feel. If you feel bad, what do you think I feel like? You need to get that sexy face. And how did you do the poll? How did you do that? Were you using Streamlabs last night, Flash, or did you do it all bog standard the way I'm doing it from your PlayStation, and that's it, and you were still able to do a poll and all? I'd love to do a poll there for you, so would. Flash done his first live stream last night, Lucy, and the man got 33 likes. He's a hacker. Super GT, watch your back. He's coming for you. You see the e-cig is working? Oh, yeah. That's because I'm smoking a fag. That's why you're saying it's working. It's it's only my first fag, or no, it's my second fag of the day, like. Although the day's hardly started either. But yeah, it's working in terms of I'm not really smoking hardly any fags now at all. Like I had 2 fags all day yesterday. Maybe only 1 last night. But 2 of them are done already. In fact, 1 of them went done way quicker than the first one. No way did I get as many puffs out of it. I was like, what's going on? As he sold me one that's nearly done. Is this a stand? Start a rolling, start a wonder. Rolling, look, that has to be a rolling start from way back here, surely. Bum 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 bum. Right. Let's just try and avoid the shit that will no doubtedly hit the fan all over the show. It was. Go, go, go. Our first race B of the week. We didn't judge the speed around that first one too good. The guy behind's going for a move. Oh my goodness, go on, I'm short shifting. I'm not going side by side with you, Mr. Shabby. Come on, out you come, out you come. Gentle with me, boys, gentle with me. My first one, I'm learning. That's shite, Stephen, that's shite, man. He looks like he's thinking of sending it. Do they know about the hacker line? No, they didn't take the hacker line. Four laps, it's only 4 laps. We'll try and make him go for his own move by pretending we're going to send one and then we're not, like. Oh, nam the do, nam the do. Hold it down, hope he backs out, like. Go on, lose your courage, lose your courage. No, he's not losing it. Oh, I'm trying that shit. No penalty, hopefully, Mr. Turismo. $15 in the house, thanks very much lads for hopping in. It's our first race B of the week. We need a better qualifying time. A nice big queue, but here, like right in front of us, we're in the queue for first place, for the looks of that shit. Again, over that hacker line, let me get a run on you. Go on. Go, go, go. Want to nudge me past him? He didn't. Well, he did want to defend that riding bad, didn't he? The car's just driving away in front of us. I slowed down the pace. I think shit's about to hit the fan here for somebody. Right, let's encourage him into side to side. Go on, have a side to side with him. Oh, you should have held it in, man. You should have held it in. Oh, the boom boom. Oh. And the big queue is just in the distance now. It did look nice for a while. Your mom was very, very defensive in the way into the first corner. Top 10. Is there a top 10 for us? One lap to go. That's the boss on the radio now. Yes, boss. How's it going? Yes, yes, I know the rules. No pat on the back unless you get a top 10. I already know, I know. You don't need to tell me. I've got permission for the wild crazy motocross one, haven't I, boss? Yeah, yep. Last lap. Rules. Oh, what rules? Says the boss. More shit's about to hit the fan on up there as well. I ain't going for that stuff. I'm putting a sexy nose there. There's a sexy green nose. Let me out in front of that man. Let me out in front of that man. Oh, he's not going to hand it over. He's not going to hand it over easily. And is the Siraco faster? Is the Siraco... I'm in front of you. No, not in front of him yet. Oh, he tried to get us into the wall. He did. It worked for him in the end. At the cost of both of us, my goodness. Oh, he went out as well. Excuse me, sir. Oh, the first one hasn't worked out. It looks like a nice race, but nice and close. Oh, sir, there's a sexy car there. Oh, they're dirty dogs. The Frenchman turned up for a bit of boom boom that day. My goodness. Who would have thought it? You like the boom. I don't mind a little bit of boom. If you want to. I prefer to zoom, but I do like the boom. I think we won that boom, guys. I do think we won that round, the boom boom for sure. He was definitely a dirty, dirty Frenchman. Trying to squeeze us off the track. He'll not be pleased. He'll not be pleased. I think we're best to rub it in their faces as well. Let them know that we're over the moon at that move. They'll love that. They'll love it. Fly says finish him. And he was dirty. He deserved that, didn't he, boys? I don't know. He definitely deserved that stuff. In a straight line, he tried to squeeze us off the track. What Frenchman was it? There was two behind us. Enemy mate, rematch, next race. Who was it? What one was it? Because there's two French guys behind us. Rafiz. Maybe it wasn't him. Go on, Rafiz. Write to me so as I know it was you. Slaves. The slaves have been rolled up. He took it well. Well done. He took it on the chin. There was no bitching or complaining like a big girl's blouse. He just took that stuff. He knew he'd done a wee bit of dirt himself, and he was like, That's alright, that's fair play. They all left the party quickly. The day after this one, didn't they? Left at the after party on our own. Right. We could definitely do with either red car put me in the chicane. I was trying to be brave, but I was trying to be brave with him as well. But on the way into the chicane as well, I mean the turning point, he tried to push me into the initial. I mean the first part of the chicane. 6 minutes, right. Let's improve for time, because there's definitely 2 or 3 tenths there. Start us on up a wee bit. Duke's in the house. Hello, Duke. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Lucy says you don't think he's going to be very happy. I think he took it fine. I think he's definitely absolutely fine with that. If there was, how do you say, well done in France. I think whenever we pushed him off there, I do think he was probably in the car thinking to himself, ha ha ha, the man knows how to boom too. I will go and have myself a baguette and I will be back to see you again, Scotty Senor. Right, nice big greedy run up, try and improve the time straight away in our first go. Oh, that was pure. Don't think we're improving it. It was a pure second half to the lap. Jerry's in the house. There seems to be a flies steady rivalry developing. I know he had me doing time trial. What was that time? Oh, that was my quickest time. 10th. So we made up the end here. Last lap didn't feel too good here. Too early in the brakes. But better that time. How's the hecker line? And we're pulling away a couple of times. Go on, keep getting up. Go on. Every 1,000 might count. Oh, that'll do. Not much to be made here now because he was good at this last corner. Oh, you don't really lose any grip then whenever you drift out wide there. And or be thousands or something. Do the job, it'll do the job. Thank you, Jerry, for hopping in, sir. What's for your lunch today? What are you having? Will race 2 be any better than race 1? We'll need a couple of races under our belt just to find out where you make the moves, where the shit hits the fan, where the boom boom goes down. Oh, it improved us. But we're starting in 10th, just like that, in the blink of an eye. We've got our hands on a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly before we even start. Frenchman. Oh, he's on the arse. He's on the arse area. It was him, wasn't it? It was him who's right on the arse area. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared, lads. I'm nervous already. I feel like it was that Rafiz guy. Well, he sent us a warning message before it even begins. He might just say boom boom. A cheese sandwich, kettle, chips and chocolate shortbread. You're making me hungry. You're making me hungry. The Frenchman behind us. Hopefully it wasn't him, but I feel like it was. I feel like it probably was him, you know. Oh, Jim Bray is in the house. On a second account, no doubt, that he didn't give a damn about going from last. Whoa, ho, 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 sweet child of mine. Oh, oh, sweet love of mine. The TT seemed to be a wee bit more popular. Maybe feel nicer around that chicane or something. Flash is on at that. He had a chicken salad. You asked, I know, I wanted to know. I wanted to know that stuff. I went to Iceland this morning and got myself some shopping in, so I'll be eating today as well. Hopefully it starts me in second gear rather than in first as well, the same as it did in the last race, but sometimes the further forward you are, drops you down into first. Come on, get up into second. No way, it's not. He's starting me in first. But damn you, Mr. Turismo. For the second time in race B. It was. Go, go, go. Oh, that was a big bump there, that was a big bump there. Just a wee whiff of slipstream, just a whiff. First place is available. And he's a wiggler. The old 2 for the price of 1 sale, a poor exit, like a poor exit, but we're on the inside. Where they're coming for the wild crazy lunge. Nice wee corner this year for sending them lunges. Did they send it on each hour? I think they had a side by side there. Come on, nail the bollocks out of his corner, Stephen, drive away from them. And I'm nearly sure in the last lap he gave it a wee wiggle, didn't he? Let's give it back to him. They're still there. Again, if he doesn't want to follow that slip, I'll not give it to him for free. Again, the car being affected, a bit different there. Defensive line, just to stop them thinking about it again. An unusual line. Now he does want the slipstream, now he's starting to follow his. Close enough for a lunge. Oh, that was poor from us as well. Damo's in the house. Oh, I think he's thinking. He was thinking of it there. He was thinking of it. One lap to go. The man will have to be sent the long way around. There's nothing for free, sir. There's nothing for free. That's you. Did we get stopped on that apex? Oh, the cutback was available. Oh no! No! Oh! Side by side in the chicane. Give it up. Give it up. The man behind doesn't want anybody to give it up. He wants a side by side. Oh! Courage and bravery. I've got courage. Oh, well done, well done. No one died. Good driving, boys. Good driving. Could it do a ridiculous one? Get a wee nose, maybe. Crap drive out of it, like, but affected him a tad. Affected him a tad. We may well lose the second battle of Bubbly. Oh, we missed the gear as well. Still there for you, Stephen. Still there for you, man. If you get a good corner. Oh, there's two of them back there now. Maybe as we're going over that, need to change up the fourth. That was a good one. That was a good one. Jim Bray up the eighth. Excellent driving. And no, I can't believe we all survived there. I thought for sure we were going to die. Nice driving all round, but from all three of us. The guy behind had the right idea as well. Nudging the both of us. Nudging him to get him up alongside us, and then nudging us to make sure that there was a side by side went down. Whoa, 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 sweet child of mine. Whoa, sweet love of mine. That's far out. Gotham has left, but that's far out. Thanks for the race. That was a good race. Who was it? Him? I think it was him. Yeah, it was indeed. She's got eyes of the bluest sky, as if they thought of rain. That was a half decent one. I don't have one of these in the replay, so I'll save that just for a different wee video. Jerry, pleasure as always, sir. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. And we'll not even need to try and improve our time unless we start dropping away down again, because that was a half decent starting position. It is a half decent wee one then as well. I didn't think this one would have been any good this week. Didn't even think about doing this one. But it's even that first race there, whenever we were back, it was a lovely big queue. All nice and close. Hate to look into those eyes and sweet an ounce of pain. Her hair reminds me of a warm, safe place where as a child I would hide and pray for the thunder and the rain to quietly pass me by. Whoa, whoa, sweet child of mine. Oh, sweet love of mine. I'd like to be getting into the 44s there, really, when you look at what JJ's doing. Although JJ and Rain are OP on race B. But just in case JJ wants me to bounce in at some point, but don't want him starting on pole position and us away down in 8th or something. Would like to be a bit closer to him. Darn, down to 46. You scared me, or you scared me, or I thought that was quicker than me. After telling me your time's not worth talking about, I was like, what? He's been sandbagging. He's been keeping it a secret. Plenty more in it, darn, plenty more in it, man. Momentum through that chicane on the exit. I actually found it a wee bit better. I know that replay we watched didn't lift until after he went over the curb. I'm finding a better exit from it with a lift just right before the curb and then back on the gas for a nicer exit. Try my account, you won't think it's nice in a B lobby. You need to qualify. If you've got A speed, I say this all the time, you're probably sick listening to me saying this, but if you're down at the B level, but you're as fast as the A guys or the A plus guys, there's loads of yous out there are level B, but yous are faster than B in your times. You should be starting near the front of the B lobbies then, and just drive like a granny and try and avoid everyone until there's a wee bit of pressure off your ass, and then your natural speed should get you out of those lobbies. Flights got to go back to work, can't be arsed, but such is life. Have a good one, pleasure as always, sir. Oh, excuse me. Let's have a nosy at the friends list. Many friends has done a time here. 30. Real big trouble in the McGann was the slowest of the bunch. Tit Bobbin 26th. Cars is down in 24th in the TT. Glasgow almost making it in to the top 20. Neil, is that you? 46.9 or 46.6. Hugh, it's down to 46.5. Tim is in the top 15. The top 10. Craig is in the top 10. 45.9. He snuck in the 45. Yes, that is you, Neil. Damo's doing alright as well. 45.6. And we're not allowed to watch Ginger. Ginger hauls ass. I've seen I've no idea what rank he is, or I can't say I've seen him in lots of races. I've seen him in a few daily races now and again, but he's hauling ass on the times. He gets himself up there quite often. You're jumping on now to try and get better. Right, well, where are you at the moment? You're 19th place at the moment, Neil. Let's try and push for a top 15 on the friends list. You're looking at a 46.4. What are you at the minute? A 46.6, excuse me. Damo says, "You bugger." Darren wants to be my... He's went quicker, guys. That's a friend request from Darren. He wants to be on the leaderboard. He's heard the rumours. Friends. Accepted. Back out. Let's go into that. And where is Darren? Top 10 is back to there. Oh, it's not loaded Darren up yet. Back out. Is it loaded him up now in that screen? No. Back in one more time. Not loaded your time up yet, Forrest Darn. Craig needs to improve because Damo's applying the pressure to the ass area. He's your target time just now at the minute. Oh. Where are we starting in this one? 4th. Got the Frenchman on the ass area again. Hopefully we can drive away from him. Same as the last time. 3rd place and 1st place were the two guys we had a nice race with the last time. So 2nd place is the unknown one in this one at the moment. Was he here for boom or zoom? Oh my goodness, the yawning. Have to force myself to stay awake until tonight. Get a proper night's sleep. You have to go out of the race and then back in. You'll be there after the race then the next time. And B Racer or Jim Bray only had the one dig at it. P2 punted P1 in the previous race. Well, if the boom goes down, hopefully we'll be in the right place to dive all over that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat. We need to be wary of the French fan behind us. I still feel like it was him who tried to push us off the track. We got lucky at the start of the last race. Them guys must have had a crap first turn because the slipstream was gone straight away. Hopefully I'm starting in fourth now instead of third, so it might start me in second gear. Prefer to start in second gear. Slightly better off the line. Go on, Mr. Turismo. I double dare you. No, you're starting me in first gear again. I have not dropped the Frenchman this time. How's the drive, boys? How's that drive? We'll give Mr. Gotham Child the benefit of the doubt there. He might not have seen us on his right hand side. The leader streaking away already, running away with it. Oh, come on, freeway! Freeway, are you serious? Oh! Oh! It's not, it was slow, So it was a bit of shit, hit the fan. Nice and defensive. So there's no big lunges up the inside, but it's worked out. It's worked out for us. Oh, look at the mob now in the background. Oh, get on the track. He's got good drive on us now. That was shite as well. That was shite too. Unusual line just because he's a wee bit far back. We'll even have a wee wiggle over here. Come on, good chicane, man. Good exit. That'll do, that'll do. That one was shite, like that one was shite, but let him back in. A better drive than me, but the slip's gone. Let's flash the headlights at that guy way miles ahead there, just in case he's one of those guys. Fuck, why did you take that much? Mr. Tristan was going to smack your bum now. Where's the penalty zone in this? The penalty zone's there. We need a good lap now at 1 second. We're going to lose all sorts of time on the last lap on the run to the finish line. Really need a good chicane now, so we're going to open the gap up. Oh, there's a different penalty zone. Oh, this is going to be on the uphill. Two penalty zones in this track. This is the worst one, I think, in the uphill. Ah, oh, come on, Mr. Turismo. Ah, oh, they're coming. A shitload of them's coming. Still a chance at him, still a chance at him. How would you drive? How would you drive? Oh, he's dropped a wee wheel. We've definitely a chance at him. We've definitely a chance at him. Big slow car on the apex. He got the cut back, he got the cut back. Nice driving, nice driving. Oh, there's a sexy green nose. Oh, there's not. Get him offline. Come on, Sirocco. Show me what you've got. Go on. No, nothing to be had, nothing to be had. A bottle of bubbly, a bottle of bubbly. That's a silly penalty for ourselves. Duke says you have fun, can't get rid of bees. You don't stress, but just enjoy the game. That's it. If you're having fun, you can only get better. If you're enjoying playing it, then it'll keep you coming back for more, which will keep you getting better. Neil done a 46.5. He says he's getting faster by watching me. Rain is in the house. Hello, Rain. I see you're ridiculously OP at your time trial. Will I do this one again? Why are you going to turn up and start in pole position? No doubt. Oh, look at that. Jack has sent out a naughty word to someone, to Mr. Gap. Pit fights going on in this one. Did Jack leave? Where's the Jack guy? Really sorry. Was after Gap. Oh, right, not too shabby. Has collected him by accident. Jack's back on the pen. Where is the Gap guy? Is he still here? No, he's gone already. He didn't give a damn. I want to hear what Jack has to say. You're okay, mate. It was the other guy. Out we go. You're going to turn up on your other account if I will. I'm there. I'm there. Let's do it. 2 big bottles of bubbly. Brought home to the stream, hopefully. What account are you on, Ren? Is it an account that I know? Or I should know? It seems like a half decent wee race. I thought it would have been a bit of a nightmare. It probably would be a nightmare if you were starting in mid-pack. The first one was a wee bit of a nightmare, but it was our first one as well, you know. You need to, even in the boom boom races, if you keep doing them, you learn where the boom boom goes down. You learn where to try and avoid it and stuff. Wonderkind. Right, well that's it's as well you told me that. I didn't even know that you had an account called Wonderkind. You'll be setting a time trial lap in a minute. Who have we got? Let's look at the friends now. Darren should be here somewhere now. You'd like to think I'm in the top 5. I've got a pit party. I'll soon be out of the top 5 though, because Ren is about to put me down to 6th. Craig in the top 10.9. He's improved a wee bit. I think it was 0.99. Why have I still not got Darren? Why have I still not got you, Darren? I added you there. I added that friend request, but I don't see you. Am I blind? Am I just blind? No, he's not there. Neil has improved a tad. He's up to 17th. I think we said he was in 19th or 18th the last time. I don't know why we're not seeing you, Darn. And you'll probably miss this race, but the next one starting, you'll be in. It'll only take you 1 lap to set a time. You've still got 5 minutes. You don't need any more than 1 or 2 laps to set a reasonable time. It's translated to Wonder Child in English, right? So I'm assuming it doesn't say Wonderkind. It's pronounced in your one Wonderkind. Whoa, whoa, sweet child of mine. He's on the loo, he's on the loo. Push, push, Ren. I'll be your pit board man. Just keep pushing. Get that toilet roll already set out, folded up, depending on how many wipes you usually use. Get 4 or 5 of them already set there, just ready to wipe that stuff quick as you can. Can you say that again? That was so accurate. Kind, just instead of kind. Wonderkind. Yeah, I speak a little Dutch, Ren. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I think that's all I know. Or no, I sprechen Sie a little Deutschland. Was that right? I sprechen Sie Deutschland. Haha, get in there. Ren's at home now, on the toilet, with his finger up in the air. Super GT finger. His finger isn't up anywhere else, it's in the air. Neil's having himself a giggle. 3 minutes, Ren, come on. Push, man. You can still make it in. Or you have to settle up time as well. You'll not want to start from the back. Whoa, oh, ho, ho, sweet child of mine. That's German. I just spoke German. I'm telling you, I know stuff that I don't even know. I know. That's hard to do. I think I know a bit of, it's either Chinese or Japanese as well. Mushi mushi. I think that means hello hello. Because I watched the Japanese subtitle film once. And before I turned it off, the telephone rang and someone answered the phone and went, mushy mushy. And I said, hello, hello. So I'm telling you, we know a wee bit of everything. He's definitely not making this one. I'll try and get the bubbly myself. I'll try and bring home a bottle of bubbly. Don't be crashing. What are you doing with me on, Neil? While you're driving? Oh, you mean you're driving the game? Yes, because you've just improved your time there. That's alright, that's okay. I thought you were out driving a real vehicle. I was thinking to myself, what is he doing? The police will be pulling him over. But it's absolutely fine. Playing your PlayStation. She's got eyes of the bluest sky, as if they thought of rain. I'd hate to look into those eyes and see an ounce of pain. Her hair reminds me of a warm, safe place where, as a child, I would hide and pray for the thunder and the rain. That's Japanese. Yes, I'll see you in the next one. I'll see you in the next one. So I'll have to remember that's Japanese, it's not Chinese. Where would we be starting in this one? Doesn't that look lovely? I'd be out on that in my wee inflatable boat with my wee engine, just dipping my feet out into the water, preparing the match for a long time. I think this could be an old Gran Turismo lag out. It says we're joining, that's a good sign. Starting this one in third. The leader, that's not the guy that drove away in the last one. That's the guy I think that we had an incident with in the chicane. The Frenchman is still on the ass area. Jack is back. Jack is starting on Mr. Gap's ass. Mr. Gap is being tucked out in the first corner. And Ron, we haven't seen Ron before. Ron's flag scares me a bit. We've raced with those flags before, and they're usually, that flag carries lag. I don't know what it is about that flag, but it always seems to be jumpy and laggy. Lucy, is that Lucy from the chat? I think it is. Hello. Good afternoon, have a good race and good luck too, Lucy. Is that the Lucy from the chat? Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Top 10, Lucy. The boss wants a top 10. She said to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise men said when they came down from heaven? Smoked 9 to 7, all the shit that they could find, but they couldn't escape from you, couldn't be free of you, and now they know there's no way out from there. They're really sorry now for what they've done. They were three wise men, just trying to have some fun, yeah. Look who's alone now, it's not me, it's not me. Oof. Oh. Look how bright my lights are. They'll have blurry vision before the race even starts. Again, nervous for the Frenchman on the ass area. Hopefully we'll have a good run through the chicane and survive around the first corner. It was. Go, go, go. Oh, that flag lags, I'm telling you. Call me psychic, but we predict this shit. What the fuck? That's awful. Might have been lag, might have been lag. So it might have. A good chance it was lag actually. So there is no luck for us. We'll have to save the replay and see if that looked like lag. Because I missed the runs back and that didn't look like lag. There's some boom boom going down if he turns up in the next one. Right. Top 5 available maybe. Find out what it's like trying to fight through them. Oh, one down. Still 2 to go. Fuck, Stephen, why are you doing that, man? Why am I doing that? Smack me, Mr. Fresno. I deserve it. Just being too greedy with that one now. Oh, the dirt, my goodness. It's an aggressive one as well. Opportunities to send them up the inside. Oh, here they come, Look at them. They want the piece of me bad. An unusual line just because we're not right in the slip, and he doesn't follow me, he doesn't want it. Quick flash of the headlights just to distract those guys ahead and away in the chicane. If anyone's crashed, it's clearly me who's made them crash. More a couple of flashes. Just in case. It is a pit party. It looks like a Super GT result is all that's up for grabs in this one. Whoa, oh, 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 sweet child of mine. Oh, 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 sweet love of mine. He's off. He didn't even hang about. We've got 6 minutes, I think. Jack is still at it with a gap guy who came out on top of that time between them two. Jack has took him out. He was in last, Mr. Gap. Right, let's go and see if there was any lag there. She's got eyes of the bluest sky, as if they thought of rain. What do we think? Do I think it's gonna be lag? Get off. Get off my account, Lucy. No way. Is Lucy your account, Sparks? And who is it having a go on it? Is it your brother, your missus, your daughter, your son? Do I think Mr. Ron was lagging here? Or was it pure filth? Right, there's the badass pass. Let's go on board with him. It was filth. It was filth. There was no lag there whatsoever. He's a dirty dog. Didn't he try to brake, did he? He didn't like that wee pass we did on him. Look at that. He must have thought to himself, he's cheating. How'd he get so fast out of that corner? On the throttle. No brakes at all. No brakes at all until after the contact. It was pure filth. So it was. Would he be back for some more? Sports mode. Matt is in the house. Lucy is a sister. She's doing pretty good. She's doing pretty good. I would let her play. Surely you wouldn't do that. Are you his wee sister, Lucy? If you're his wee sister, don't listen to the man. What's he gonna do to you? He'll be fine. Matt Smart says she's my sister. You's all in the same family, boys. Sparks, Lucy and Matt. Cars thought it was going to be lag. Flash is back in the house. I'm quicker than him, says Lucy. Get in there, Lucy. You must be right and quick. Because Sparks knows how to hold a bit of ass. Right, so if Mr. Ron is back in the house, then we need to pass him and drive away from him in some sort of way, if we can. If it becomes available, you know, it needs to become available, like. Well, we're starting behind him too. I'm not even sure if I want to start in front of him if we were to improve our time. Doesn't even tell me if I'm going faster here or not at the moment. 45.367, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. No, it's not that at all. Friend request received again from Darren. Why did that not add you the last time I went into that? And already added you. Friends. Darn Turner, accept. That's you accepted again. That's the second time, Darn, we've accepted you the day. So it is hopefully that'll. I can exit that now, can't I? And we're still signed in. Yes, we're still signed in. Any sign of Darn showing up yet? He is, he's there now. Just outside the top 10 at 45.9. Craig is faster than Darn at the minute. Darn might try and deny it. But if he's being honest with himself, he's a wee bit slower than Craig right now. A different account with a quicker time. Excuse me. Thank you, cars. I wonder if Lucy will be back in the next race, or has Sparks scared her off. We're about to find out. Is she brave enough to make Sparks even more angry? No, she turned it off. The old guy isn't back, so he's not. Rain is in pole position with a 44.5. What's he like? He's a hacker. The old go faster cheat. Up, down, left, right. What was it, Rain? Up, down, left, right. X, triangle, square, I think. And then the O button just gives you a wee boost on the axis of the corners. But it's trying to do all that around the corner. You need to be good. You're here, you're just not racing. Rain, let's do this shit. Let's throw out have a good race, good luck. To Mr. Rain, who else was there? Anyone else we know? No, that'll do. 2 bottles of bubbly. Back home. On the stream, hopefully. And Rain, don't you, please, don't be playing your games the way you like when you get lonely at the front, the way you like slowing down. Don't push me back into a whole pile of boom boom. He said right before Rain parked his car in the death chicane. Gap was back again. I don't see the Jack guy, though he was happy. Mr. Gap was on the pen. Good luck, Red, good luck. Craig just improved by 20 thousandths. They see me rolling, they hating, they're rolling, they're trying to catch me driving dirty. Oh, that was a shite first corner for us. Come on behind now. Oh, he didn't. Go on. I'm scared of you, man. Don't do that shit, man. Fuck's sake. Use a wee bit of common sense, man. There's bottles of bubbly right in front of us. Is he coming back at us? Rain, what are you doing back here? Did your man pass you, or were you lonely? Give me a bit of slipstream. Take me places, sir. Take me places I've never been before. Right, let's not get a penalty in this race, Stephen. He's trying his best to bring us back up to that big bottle. And a big queue still hanging on behind us. Guy behind close enough now to make me go slightly defensive. Oh, did he drop? Did he drop out? He looked a bit wider. No contact from us. Head down, Ren. Hit your own line, sir. Hit your own line. Awful apex in there again. Really poor. Oh, come on, that was shite, man, that was shite. It was better than that. Ren, my boss is on the radio. He's saying to me, no more making friends. I know that guy's a world finalist, but send it on him if you get a chance. Oh, the leaders hit the wall. All of a sudden, the two biggest bottles of bubbly were available. Come on! He's dropped us from the slip. We need a good corner. No, we're just. I'm going to fly from the lights at him. He's a world finalist, guys. Do you think he'll handle that shit? Look, oh, they're powerful. Oh, he's going to be nervous. He's going to be nervous, but he's slowing down. He's let us back on the slip. Oh, did he leave it? Are we gapping the inside for a sexy green nose? An aggressive sexy green nose. Side beside the went. Oh, oh. It's scurry, Rain. It's scurry. Let's not throw away the two big. Who had the courage and the bravery? They both had courage and bravery that day. Was there a switch back to be had? There was. They swapped positions on the chicane. I'm going ridiculously defensive here again, just to try and put the man off. Oh, it was an awful line. He's gonna have a drive on us. He's gonna have the drive. Who wanted it the most? He's hung it around the outside. Let's see if we can repay the favour and hang it around the outside here. We're going to be slow here now. Big slow ass in the apex. Did he get a cut back? No, there was nowhere for him to go. Oh, other people catching us up now. Did he send it? Did he send it? He didn't send it. Bring it home. Bring it home. Oh, he's close enough. I have to go defensive. I have to go defensive. Big slow car in the right spot. Surely there's nothing the man can do. There's nothing the man can do. World finalist, gentlemen. Live on stream. My goodness. He slowed down. He felt a bit sorry for us, but he's regretting that decision now. He's definitely regretting that decision now. Good race, Rain. Good race, sir. Thank you for lifting off, letting me back into the fight. Thank you, Neil. Thank you. He lifted off, like, but he might regret that. Maybe in the next race he might not lift off now. He might think to himself, I just wanted to toy with him, like I didn't want to let him beat me. Didn't think he would have threw a wild one up the inside. That was a bit aggressive. He even forced me into side by side through that dead chicane. Now maybe Ren knows we want to race him. Where is the man? Why is he not in that chat? Thank you, Darn. That was a good one. He's on the pen. He's bound to be throwing out a congratulations. I'm throwing out a congratulations to him on your second position. He's on the pen. Too fast for me, says the world finalist. Thank you. Thank you, Ren. Thank you. Where is the... Hold on, I want to write more to him. Why don't I have the I struggle on this track? Why do I not have that? It usually gives you I struggle on this track, doesn't it? Or on this combo. No, it's not giving us it this time. Unfortunate, unfortunate. There was 2 people left at the after party. Me and Rain were the last ones to go. Well, I was officially the last one. It might be a lobby only message. Right, I didn't even know there were such things as lobby only messages. But I've definitely seen people writing, I struggle with this car, or I struggle with this track, or there's I'm a beginner as well, so there was none of those options. They see me rolling in Haytown. They're rolling and trying to get me riding dirty. No problem, Neil. Thanks for hopping in. Neither did you, but you've seen those messages too, yeah? Definitely. I would imagine you're right. We'll try and remember to check that out the next time we're in the lobby. Well, we'll try and improve again. And there's definitely more time in it, like. He was toying with me and regretted it. I know. He toys with me all the time. The man's an animal at the game. Any improvement? A tad. We can't. Ah, I'm in second gear, man. Thought it was in third. That would have been a good exit out of that corner. I'm not going to get an overtake out of there. Did Flash ever say earlier, I mean guys, and I missed it, if he used Streamlabs on a stream last night, or if he did it all just from his PlayStation straight to YouTube, the same as me, and then on his laptop was somehow able to do a poll. Excuse me. Would Ren be back for another race? Or had he locked the doors, turned the lights down low, closed the blinds, and started practicing? He said he'd done the poll through the PlayStation as well. So I'm assuming he just done it on his laptop. The way I'm sitting here and I have my laptop on here, he didn't use Streamlabs, so there must be some sort of way for me to do a poll. I'll have to find out how to do that. I'll make you up some badass polls. So well, Darren is in this one. Darren, not sure what's been going on with your man Gap, but there's been a few people saying that he's not been driving too good, so be careful with the Gap guy in front of you. Haha, Darren says, ooh, P11 is dirty. Let's throw out the have a good race and good luck to Darren. Top 10, Darn. The boss wants a top 10. He'd love a top 5. But it's a must top 10. I don't see nothing anywhere here like that even indicates. What's that? Oh, 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 oh. I just hovered over something in the bottom left hand corner, guys, and it says create a poll. Oh, I'm gonna try and click on it after this race and see if I can create a poll. Our first ever poll. Oh, I'm excited now for the poll. What should a poll? I'll have to think. I'll have to have a bit of a think about that one. Good luck, Darn. Let's do this shit, sir. You may have out-qualified yourself. Not at all. Not at all. Move forward. Another Sirocco in front of us, and it's shameful looking stuff. A bog standard livery by the looks of that. Starting in pole position as well. My goodness, you'd think a guy that fast would show up in style. Again, a shite Apex Force in the first one. Got away with it. Clinging in the slip still. Oh, run! He's behind us. Oh. The dirty dog. I'm scared now going through this here chicane because I've seen him behind me there. If he gets a run, he's still there as well. Full punting mode. He's out of the slip now. Don't want to get into a race with this guy yet at all. We lift off and let him see that we're not coming forward. See if we can make friends with him along here, because Ron is going to have us for breakfast if he gets back up in that slip. We're still just out of it. He doesn't trust me at the moment. Fuck, man. Stop it. You're making me want to pass you. Did he go a bit deep? He could bring these other two into it, you know, just the way he was driving along that home straight there. Oh, the death chicane, well named. I hope he's alright. Right. Just run now. Run away from Ron. Oh, that was poor Stephen. He's going to be in the slip. If he's nailed that. Right on the fringe of it. Need a good corner. He's back, boys. Oh my goodness. I'm scared. We could be going back to last. Hopefully if he sands it on as he's going to sand it, and go for a clean pass. I feel like he's sanding it. I'm going to be nice and patient. There we go. Take that stuff off me. Not as scared now anyway, but he's not on the ass area. Right, we did say we had to be smart, but I have passed Ron. After the dirt that went down, the full punt. I don't like doing punts. I'm tempted. I really am tempted. Oh. He will have the opportunity for the big dirty punt on us again. See, look at him, he's a dirty cunt. My God, isn't that dirty? I hemmed and hawed, you know. I thought to myself whenever I was behind him, he should have punted him. But damn, he should have. Callan! Callan! No penalty, so only lifted the foot there once at the very end of all that damage. Darren! Darren! My boss is on the radio, Darren! He wants a piece of that, he wants a piece of that, man! Dirty tires! Right. Run 100%. The full punt has to be the way to go, or else a ridiculously dirty one. We hemmed and hawed there, you know, as well. Whenever we were behind him, we had our chance. That was our own fault there, like, as well. Whenever we were behind him, we had multiple opportunities, I mean, to take the man out and put him off. They see me rolling in Haytown. They're rolling and trying to catch me driving dirty. We'll throw out a well done congratulations to him. Mocking the life out of him, like, we're mocking the life out of him, and he's off again. Well done, Darren, well done. An easy battle of bubbly, threw away. Ollie Hill is in the house as well. Hello Ollie, thanks for hopping in. Let's get back in. 4-1. Will he be back? He missed a couple there, didn't he? He did one, then missed one. He's maybe swapping between races or something. You had a person send a dive from another postcode, but you got the place back. I should have had him. I hemmed and hawed. I left it open for him, and then we gave it to him clean, and then we tried to. Yeah, I hemmed and hawed. I was in the same position as where he punted us in the previous race. And I was tempted to go for it. I really was tempted to go for it, and then I changed my mind. Split second decision, and then whenever I went for the move on him as well, up the inside, I hemmed and hawed there as well about just doing a clean move, or else just driving into him and pushing him out at that corner, because that's the way to go as well, at that corner. If you push them out wide at that corner, then there's no coming back for them. MV Vapes definitely fully full of wind. Up to 7th on the list now. Let's have a look at the full list. I'm up to 4th. That way improvement. a 45.6, and an RB 10th off that, and you'll be in a Super GT result. You're faster than Damo. Darn, still outside the top 10. Neil in 19th now from Darn. Knocked him down. I think he was in 17th at one point. And 32 of the friends have set a time. There's Jamie has even set a time as well. People enjoying the Huracan as well. You beat your target time. We should definitely have an RB 10th or two in it, like. But we're starting half decent. Not a great need to improve it. Certainly not at this time anyway. They see me rolling. Now that she's back in the atmosphere with rocks of Jupiter in her head, yeah. Bum-ba-dum. She acts like summer and walks like rain. Reminds me that there's a time to change, yeah, yeah. Since the return of a study on the moon, she listens like spring and she talks like June, yeah, 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 yeah. Well, tell me, did you sail across the sun? Did you make it to the Milky Way to see the lights all faded and that heaven is overrated? And tell me, did you fall for a shooting star, one without a permanent scar? And did you miss me while you were looking for yourself out there? Boom, boom, boom. Now that she's back from that soul vacation, tracing her way through the constellation, yeah, yeah. She checks out Mozart while she does Talbot. Reminds me that there's room to grow, yeah, yeah, yeah. Now that she's back in the atmosphere, I'm afraid that she might think of me as a plain old Jane. Told a story about a man who was too afraid to fly, so he never did land. But tell me, did the wind sweep you off your feet? And did you finally get the chance to dance along the light of days and head back to the Milky Way? Tell me, did Venus blow your mind? Was it everything you wanted to find? And did you miss me while you were looking for yourself out there? Can you imagine no love, fried deep fried chicken, your best friend always sticking up for you? Even when I know you're wrong, and you imagine no first dance, freeze dried romance, 5-hour phone conversation, the best salt latte that you ever had, and me. Tell me, did the wind sweep you off your feet? And did you finally get the chance to dance along the light of days and head back toward the Milky Way? Tell me, did Venus blow your mind? Was it everything you wanted to find? And did you miss me while you were looking for yourself out there? Billy Ray was a preacher's son, and when his daddy would visit, he'd come along. When they gathered round and started talking, that's when Billy would take me walking. Out through the backyard we'd go walking. Then he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Oh, Lord, he was. Being good isn't always easy, no matter how hard I tried. When he started sweet talking to me, he come and tell me everything is alright. He kiss and tell me everything is alright. Can I get away again tonight? The only one. He's not here this time. He's not here this time. Who can ever reach me? Was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Oh. Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you, it says. Let's refresh the whole page. There, we're back. Oh. What's going on? What's going on? We've no chat at all now. Being good isn't always easy, no matter how hard I try. But when he started sweet talking to me, I forgot about the poll as well. I forgot about the poll. Is that still up at the big 125%, I wonder? No. Oh. There we go. Side entry for us. Side exit for him. Legal, like legal, aggressive. Didn't want to go on the outside of him because the guy behind was like 3/10 only. He was within lunging range to get the both of us. But we got it stopped and left him enough space. If he goes for it, we'll let him have it. No, he's nudging us. Thank you, flies the hazards. Oh, he looked like he went for us there. Defensive line here because I feel like he's coming for it. That's Craig away on the school run. You've just shared the replay of your race where you beat me. You dirty dog, darn you dirty dog. Ah. Did I let them back in the slipper? That was a shite corner for us. 3 of them there. Need a wee bit of focus now, see if we can stretch that out a wee bit. We're coming back. It's the Frenchman as well. Excuse me. Flies. Because you start early, you have to keep streaming at least 2 hours more after you finish work. That's the rules. What's he like, guys? What's he like? Huh? Making up his own rules. Huh? A bottle of bubbly. Indeed, the biggest bottle of bubbly. It was huge. If you don't believe me, just have a look at it. It was massive. What time are we at anyway? 3 o'clock we're at. I need entertainment, says Flash. Have a look at the replay of the last race. Get away! You've already shared that stuff. So you have. I don't even think I didn't even save it. And you've shared it. You want me to go and watch yours? No. No, darn. I'm not doing that. I refuse. I don't believe you. I don't believe it happened. Thank you. That Frenchman does still scare me a wee bit. I feel like he was the guy who got me at the start of the day. What's your race? Darren Turner, an awesome race, and I beat him on his stream. Not by skill though. It's a shocking situation, guys. It's shocking. Do you do this to all the other YouTubers as well, Darren? If you beat Key, do you go on his stream and demand that he watches that shit go down again to rub it in? Huh? It's been a long day. You're finishing at 5. My shift ends at 7. Or Flash. Or I can have a wee break. Surely that's in the rules. I can have a wee break and get myself something to eat and then maybe come back on later. Would that not be a possible rule for you? Do a poll. I know. I seen that earlier on. I hovered over it. Right, so I'll click on that. Create a poll. Oh, ask a question. Can the answer only be yes or no? Add option. Oh, how do you add more now? Fuck, it's only letting me. No, Scotty, you can delete those and type in your own options. How do I delete the yes and no? Right, how long do we get on board with Darren? Oh, we're on board with Darren. It says replay. It says yes, no, and then I've added 2 of my own options. But I would like to add more. You can delete those and take your own options. Talk to me more. How do you remove the yes and no? Because I would like to add more. It's a badass poll. You are going to want to vote for this. There's a wee plus button under the 2 prompted. Yeah, it's not there anymore after it was there. That's what I pressed the add. I mean, 2 of them. I mean, so it is, but it's gone now that there's, I have yes, no, and then the 2 that I added. So I'm assuming it only lets you add 4. Like if I remove one, I mean, then the wee add option comes up again. Add option. Four is the maximum, and I'm not allowed to get rid of the yes and the no. Right, well then 2 possible answers. I wish I had 4. Let's ask the community. I wonder. It's disappeared now. I don't see it. How do I get to see that? Come on, cast your votes, guys. Cast your votes. need to learn how to get rid of the yes and no, so as we're going to add our own 4 options. Are you on a laptop? Click in the yes/no box and delete the yes no and write your own. Right. And how long does that poll stay open for and stuff? I mean, before I... End poll. Right, end poll. Let's try that shit again. Hopefully you're all watching Darren's replay here. Right, and then 3 people voted. 66% of you think that Scotty was the sexiest. Nobody thought it was probably Scotty. 33% thought no. I'm gonna have fun with this now, boys. I'm gonna have fun with this. Well, I can just delete that there then, can I? If I start typing, does that disappear? Yes, it does. Right, so let me think of a question. Okay, guys, if you would please cast your votes in the chat. Rewind so you can see the sand. What sand, Darn? I'll go back to start for you. Please feel free to join in with the poll. Let me know what you're thinking. Neil is back. Neil, we've just asked a wee poll question there. Would love to hear what you think on the poll. Can I click on this here and see what people are thinking at the moment? Oh, I'll be asking you. I'm telling you, I'll be my new toy. I'm gonna be thinking of all sorts of questions to be asking. Catch you later, flies. Catch you later. At the moment, we've got 25% thinking this one. Another 25% is thinking definitely this one. Oh, it's just changed. 40% and I think this one. Only 20% think definitely this one. But 40% think for sure this one. It's close. It's a close call. 5 votes. 5 people have looked at that and thought to themselves, what is he up to? I'd be thinking of all sorts of silly questions for that now. And the poll stays open until I hit end poll. Right, so I'll end that. And then does it pop up the results again the way the other one did? No, it hasn't popped up this time the way the last one did, the results. Oh, it is. It was just taking a wee minute. And there you can see the results. Was that someone just sending it on you there, Darn? From his point of view. Yep, he was in a different postcode, wasn't he? Handbrake turning everything, indeed. What a darn think of that. We're going to have to... The dive is coming up now. His dive, or else your dive. Is this a big dive from you now? No, it's not. It's not. Just yet. His one. Have you already missed the race, Darn? Or if I go out now, will I get back into another one? Or am I just going to sit one out? I'm contemplating maybe getting off, you know, for an hour or two and getting myself something to eat. And get back on again. Because if I try and stay on from now until 7 o'clock, yeah, I'll maybe be better getting off, you know, and trying to have a bit of dinner. I've missed the race already. We'll just enjoy you. And it's David in front of you who went full send. There is the revenge. Go on, squeeze him on out. You should have squeezed him on out. Just, well, it's a wee conversation. You're having a wee conversation with each other. I didn't like that pass you did on me. Oh, look at these two. Oh, that's the wrong idea. That was your man who was at the lead for some point, wasn't it? Let's have a look and see how dirty Ron was on us as well. I could have had him any time I wanted. We'll let him pass us nice and clean because he was scaring me. But we should have just had him off. This is where Hemden had. I'm already thinking, will I punt him? Just exactly the same as what he did to me. And I just decided against it. Last minute, I should have punted him there. Tried to get him on the exit. I'm glad I didn't get him in that exit, you know, because that wasn't a good idea. I think I regretted not not going for him. And I would nudge him on because we're scared. We're scared of him. He misses himself in apex. Give him a bit of a squeeze. No, in behind him. I'm gonna go full send, but it's perfectly legal. Full send. Look at that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Just parked it in front of the man. Now let's watch the dirt that goes down. We need to keep our eyes. Mr. Ron. Just a wee nudge Indies. Done and dusted. One more time. The steering inputs. Boom. Just straightened up. Off we went. And then all shit. Hit the fan, didn't it? 30 tires. Hit the wall. Held it in. Look at that for bravery, boys. Right? Watch this for bravery. Look at the throttle inputs. The throttle is down. Flat out. Colin is not lifting. It's still flat out. We still didn't lift. We still haven't lifted that throttle. We're still going flat out. Oh, and then we finally lift. Bravery. And they're darn. I think if we jump outside and have a look at these two vehicles, I think mine's sexier, darn. I really do. Yours is pretty damn sexy, like. It is, but it's not as sexy as mine. Definitely not. Look at them. My goodness. Right. I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna get off, and I'll get back on again. For 7. Fly says he finishes at 7. Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Give me a little sip and tell me what's up. Would you? Hey baby, now come on, don't be shy. It was closer than you thought. I know, I was all over your ass area like a dog on a piece of meat. We need to remember that Ron guy. No more half measures with him. Need to get rid of him ASAP if we can. Excuse me. The amount of burping and wind I've had now from I was smoking them. Oh. 24 thumbs up as well. Thank you very much, anyone who's hit the like button. You tapped that fella, mentioned a wee bit, so you gave him the place back. Like a true gentleman. 10 minutes. Half 3, 4. Be back on 3. Yes, I'll hang about. I'll do another one. Rain is in the house. He did some time trial just there now. A 44.4. And no doubt 44.3 he done on his Wonderkind. And many of you got then You've got the RE one, you've got the Wunderkind, you've got, what was the other one? How many accounts have you got all together, Rain? You're not Kimmy, are you? On another account that you don't give a damn about? You're on top for the time being. You certainly are, mate, and that's a decent wee chunk on top as well. When you look at how close all the other teams are, that is a decent wee chunk. You're too quick, Rain. You're too quick. The RE Racing, the Wunderkind. There was another one. There was another one day that you were in my lobby, and I didn't know it was you. I was going to kick you out of the room or something. I didn't even realise it was you having fun. Or did I kick you? Can't even remember. Thank goodness I saved the replay. I'm going to have to bring a video out this week of beating you here. I'll maybe even exaggerate it. So I'll quickly skip. See, along the straight where you lifted and slowed down, let me back into it. I'll quickly skip past that and say, and here we are at the end of the straight now on his ass area. That's it. I mean the Sumai one or something. I beat you. That didn't really. You lifted off. You had the slipstream broke, and then I flashed my lights at you, and you lifted off. I don't care, but I'll take it because I'm assuming you were still trying. Bit of a race, and it was a nice wee bit of a race through the dash again, side by side and everything. Yes, Tim, still here. Just fitted a new exhaust system to your car. Hopefully it's sounding well. Did you just go for the bog standard exhaust, or have you went for a big... Are you ready for round 2? Ha! Bring it on, baby! Bring it on! I'm right here! You want a piece? Come get a piece! Rain making me bring out my American gangster style. You know I want another piece. And you need to redeem yourself after the last race. Gonna put the world away for a minute. A carbon fiber Magneti Morielli Group N race exhaust. It's a race exhaust. It's a big... Are you going to get the backfires and all? I mean, the popping whenever you're coming down the gears. I had a wee car, a Corsa, and it had a body kit on it, a badass set of wheels on it, tinted windies. It was shaved, so there was no badges. The only thing it said on it was Scotty. That's the only thing. There was no door handles, no badges, and it had suicide doors. People used to stop and look at it, and you could see them thinking, where's the door handles? How do you get into it? And then when they seen the doors opening backwards, their jaws hit the floor. It was very, very slow, like, but it done all the popping and banging and all. I mean, so it did whenever you were coming down the gears. It sounded like a race car. Don't know how many guys used to pull up beside you in big flashy cars, revving their engine, think to themselves, do you want to race? And I just took off like a wee granny, so I did, let them fly in the distance. Sparkplug Kid is in the house. Hello, Sparkplug. Thanks for hopping in. Nice to see you. How are you, young man? It coughs 3 foot flames. My goodness, Tim. Tim, this isn't a midlife crisis, is it? That you're going through? Have you went out and just splashed out a whole pile of money and thought to yourself, yeah, I ain't doing it. Gonna put the world away for a minute and pretend I don't live in it. Sunshine gonna wash my blues away. If 36 is midlife, then yes. I think it was around about that age, maybe a wee bit earlier. I was maybe in my early 30s whenever I went for the... And why I even bought it, the state of the car. Whenever I went to buy the car, he wouldn't let me open the passenger door. And I wondered why, but he wouldn't let me open the passenger door. I could see, the inner tube in 2 of the front wheels. The tyres were that baldy, I could see the tube. But I had my son with me, and he was about 11 or 12, and I said to him, I says, what do you think you act like it's in a bad way? And he was like, well, you'll not see an one that looks like that, like. So we got it, we brought it home, and then we opened the passenger door and the door fucking fell off. So it did. Ended up having to spend an whole pile of money on it, to get the door fixed, because it was a suicide door as well. It was awkward. It was really awkward to fix it. My dad ended up having to come up with like a homemade fix, and we only got it through MOT the first year, and then they told us that when you come back next year you have to have a way of getting into the car, because there was no door handles. They says if you're in a crash and the fire brigade have to get into your car to help you, then there's no way in, so we'll fail you next year if you come back and you don't have a way into the car. So we ended up having to get all electrical work done on it, and underneath the wing mirrors we just had a wee secret button, although there was no way to lock it. So if anyone knew, they could have just got into it at night time, like, because there was no way to lock it. It was just like a wee secret button underneath the wing mirrors that opened the doors. Scotty Sparkplug hasn't played Spin to Win. Have you not? He has seen it. Surely he's seen it. Has he not even seen it? Sparkplug, talk to me, young man. Have you not even seen the prizes I've been giving away? Stream in, stream out. He'll be ever so excited if he hasn't seen it. And if he has seen it, you're just trying to wind me up. Tim wants to spin. I want it too. I just need to know. Sparkplug doesn't already know what fabulous prizes there is in store. Surprise him. Is he still there? You two chilling out in the same room, no doubt. Don't know what you mean, he says. Right, 58 seconds until we join a lobby. Do you think we could do it in that time? No, we couldn't. We'll do it after the race. So we will. Find yourself a nice comfortable seat, Sparkplug, because you're going to want to be sitting down. I can tell you what a couple of the prizes are. We've got a PlayStation 5. You might win a PlayStation 5. We've also got steering wheels. We've got cash prizes. A sim rig. How would you like your own sim rig? Grab yourself a seat. After this here race, we'll get one of those fabulous prizes on the way, tell you. Free postage and package and everything. Yep, the Lewis Hamilton VIP day as well. Although it may have to be, if you do win the Lewis Hamilton day at a Formula 1 race, Lewis isn't sure yet if he's going to retire or not, you know, so he might just have to meet you at a wee go-kart race or something, or arrange something like that there, rather than an actual F1 race. Right, Ren should be back in the house. I don't really want to see the other guy either. Right, I don't see the dirty guy, so I don't, which is good news. Ren is starting this one at the front. Is he just going to drive away this time? As he thought to himself, right, I'm back here just to show you how fast I really can go. Cheerio, boys. Nearly a full second faster than me. And we've not a lot more in it, like, we've not done much in terms of qualifying, but another 2 or 3 tenths, and that would be a good time for us. Let's throw out that. Have a good race. Good luck. Was Darren back? No, I don't see Darren. Have I got any Hot Wheels? Yeah, I could. Yeah, I've Hot Wheels somewhere. So I do. I have a couple of Hot Wheels in the wee bag over there, and I've got like a wee NASCAR that I'm not sure if it's a Hot Wheel NASCAR or even, you see the wee tin in the middle, the red tin up behind me in the middle of that wee thing. That's like the box that the wee NASCAR came in. He's like a famous NASCAR driver. I don't really know any NASCAR drivers. Mario Andretti, Michael Andretti, the Andrettis. That's about all I know. Lucas is already trying to low Ren in the false sense of security. Ren, don't listen to that man. He's trying to make you feel like he's slow. He's going to want a piece of you. Good luck. Darren's P is off now at the moment. Right, move forward. More and more people starting to pick the Sirocco. From I turned up in my badass looking Sirocco. That's probably why they've started picking it. They're like, did you see that green one? My God, set on the back of it and everything. We can take our time. Starting in second gear again. Right, so from the top 4 spots make me starting first, and then 5th you drop down to 2nd. Why does that French flag scare me? Aggressive but perfectly legal, like nothing illegal about it. Sexy nose there now. You have a sexy nose. You should have covered that stuff. You should have covered it, Thomas. Just about got to stop on the apex. Oh, he wants a side by side. Thomas, please don't do the boom boom, man. Let's not do that stuff. Oh, that was side for us. Oh, he had nowhere to go. In the back of us. We got lucky. Oh, ultra defensive. Oh, the punt came. We survived, but we survived. That's alright. That could have worked out a lot worse. Oh, it's a badass race. Ran with some outstanding driving there, bringing us back into it. Oh, he's not happy with Ren. He's going to want a piece. That was almost a bit of a punt there, really. So it was. Oh, Ren, all 4 ways off the ground. Come on, Ren. Bring it back to me. Oh no! Keep me in the slip. We need to head on before the skin. There we go. Now the better chicane, Stephen. Oh, we're all over that like a dog on a piece of meat, Ren. We'll get a penalty for that stuff. But did get a penalty for that stuff. Mr. Tresmo's looked at that and thought, you absolute hacker. Do we serve it now? No, we don't serve it now. How punishing is it going to be? Oh, Ren is trying to help us out, I think. He's created a wee bit of a gap. We might be able to hang on to this shit. Just a wee half second. Oh, look at this shit going on in the background. Have to send him to the outside. As slow as we can go. Get that stopped on the apex. Look at the radar. Oh, boys, yous aren't getting through the chicane. Sort yourselves out. Yous aren't getting through the chicane like that, I can assure ye. We got through it. Again, slightly defensive line. He'll have a better drive out, Donald's like. It was the last lap of the race. Again, big slow ass on the apex, nowhere for him to go, no drive, and Ren is getting himself a drive now. Extra defensive for ourselves. Big slow ass on the apex, hopefully no cutback. Where's Ren? Oh, the two biggest battles of bubbly on offer. Oh, I have to send him to the outside, again. No, Ren, don't do that shit right around the outside of me. Oh, Just about hung on to it. No, he's got to drive. He's got to drive. He hit the, he's done the up, down, left, right. He's done the up, down, left, right sheet. A wee bit of rubbing. No, no, give me it, give me it. 1-2, 1-2. Good race, Ren, good race. Nice race, sir. That was a good one. There was a whole pile of people there in the battle. Neil's back in the house. Hello, Neil. Right, let's get a fabulous prize for Sparkplug. Now make sure you're sitting down, young man. Let's say that was a good race. Thanks for the race. Congratulations. Who all was there? Ren. He was there as well. I think Lucas was there. Not sure how many more was there. Let's save that one as well. That was a huge big bunch of them. And that again, there's pit fights going on. Lucas says it's a drama race. Someone says flippin' idiot. Out we went. Right. It was time for a fabulous winner. Live on stream. Broadcast settings. Advanced settings. Camera video settings. And we shall make that as large as possible. Let me get this out of the way. I'll spin this round. Get the... Right, hold on, if I come out of that. Right, let me adjust this now, so as you can see all of the fabulous prizes. You're no doubt a wee bit more excited than what you were just a moment ago, I think. Fingers crossed, please, everyone, for Sparkplug in the chat. It's all about belief. It's all about belief. Could we have a drum roll, please? Good luck. Round and round the spinner goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. And if your dad tells you he knows, don't listen to him. He's telling you lies. He's talking a wee bit of shite. Yeah, more than likely you're going to get a steering wheel here by the looks of it. Oh, probably PlayStation 5 or else that Formula 1 race day. Cash prizes are still looking hot favourite. So they are, my goodness. I've only got one sim rig left as well. Please, not my last sim rig, Sparkplug. I prefer you to win your own pick because you'll want to play this again. You'll pick a free spin. As it starts to settle, another fabulous winner. Live on stream. Can you believe it? There's no losers here on the Scotty Senior channel. Only winners. It was party time. Congratulations, Sparkplug. You've won yourself a free drink, young man. Maybe one day you'll be in Belfast with your dad and we'll chill out in the man cave. I'll beat you in darts and beat you on the arcade machine as well. So we'll get your autograph as well before you're rich and famous. Let's spin that round a tad. Rice Racing is in the house as well. Hello, Rice. We don't need to watch the race. It's just your commentary. Does enough, darn. You could have done with him yesterday. Neil's having a giggle at the monkeys. Yeah, I thought to myself, I'm going to have to start incorporating my drum roll. So I am. I also, let's see. I've got more shit here too. Hold on do you see what there is here? If, just in case, if anything, if the shit starts hitting the fan, should we say? Know what I mean? We've got protection. Don't fuck with Scotty. He'll have ye for breakfast. We've a whole pile of stuff. that drum roll built up some serious tension. And just in case you think we're not in touch with our feminine side, we're going to let you know that we are. We are. I feel absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Yes, congratulations, Sparkplug. He loves it. He loves it. Thank goodness he's not on the telephone with his solicitor demanding a respin. One more, and I'm definitely going to have a wee break after the next one. And I need to make something to eat, and I need to run to the loo. Tim says, "What the flip, Tim? That's not even all of it, Tim. It's not. Just in case we're having a boys' night, we've got blue ones as well. Just in case there's a boys' night, and in fact." We've got the ears too. Where would you get it? Where would you get it, boys? I'll tell you where you'd get it. You'd get it in Belfast, Northern Ireland. We had to buy all that stuff because we Thomas, we almost killed a bunny rabbit in an FI race. We had to swerve and take somebody out. It looked like it was an awful rage attack from me, but luckily I managed to go. I had to put all those bunny ears on, and after the race was over, I coached him out of the trees. See, when we first seen him, he was terrified. He looked like this. And he was shaking. He was ever so nervous. And then we put the bunny ears on and the glasses, and all of a sudden he calmed down a wee bit, and he was over the moon. And he loves having a wee drive and everything now, don't you, Thomas? Yep. Right, come on, off you go now. Will I keep digging? Will I keep digging? I'm not sure what else there is in here to be found. In case you think that it's a fake bunny rabbit as well, there was rumours that it's a fake bunny rabbit. We feed him and all as well. You know what I mean? If it's a fake bunny rabbit, you don't need to feed it. Oh, I'll have to buy him carrots and stuff. So there's definitely, like, we don't tell no lies, you know. No problem, Craig, no problem, man. Darren says, got to go now, get ready for work, you'll pop in later. Not a problem. I need a wee interval after this next race. I'm going to end the stream and watch. I need a poop. Bad. I hope there's not an underpant department incident in the next race. And then I need to make myself some food. I just watched back the last race, Scotty. It was such a chaotic one. I know. There was a whole pile of... It's one of those tracks as well. There's 2 or 3 corners in it that are late apexes. And so it's easy to make a pass. I mean, see that one after the chicane, the left-hander after the chicane. In order to be fast, in the big uphill straight after that, you have to have a late apex. But you can almost pass someone from nearly a full second back while they're out cruising, trying to hit that late apex if you just dive up the inside. Benson in the house. Sorry, Scotty, work took over. You just came back, and I am going 26 likes. Well, thank you very much, guys. Anyone who's hopped in and hit the like button, if you haven't already hit it, jump all over that stuff, if you would. Much appreciated. A break, a wee break, Benson. My stomach is going on me here. I need to go to the lavatory, and then I need some food. I haven't had any food today either, so I'll get off, and then I'll get back on later for another bit of fun. Fleisch says he's working to 7, so we'll try and be back on for 7 o'clock. It's the same room again. Will this one be another badass race? Let's do this one more time, Ren. Benson, I know you missed Spin to Win. I'm definitely going to incorporate that drum roll in Spin to Win from now on, and the party monkey for afterwards. Good luck. Have a good race. You were there. I'm firing out that Frenchman as well. He's on my ass area, I think, isn't he? Or he's ahead of me. And the triple guy. Shut down disabled. Who played Spin to Win? Sparkplug was here. He was over the moon with his prize. Gonna put the world away for a minute. Wonderkind is Ren. It's Ren, so it is. I beat him in a race as well, just to let you know. OP time or not, know what I mean? What good is it being fast for 1 lap? You need to do it for 4 laps if you want to win this race, Ren. Good luck, Ren. Let's do this stuff one more time. Another fun one, hopefully. Scotty, hi. Would you do Spin to Win if you were Super GT famous? I don't know how long it'll last for. I don't know how long it'll last for. I'd probably have an assistant. I'd have a glamorous assistant. It wouldn't be on the wall. It would be held up by a sexy, glamorous assistant who would spin that wheel for you. If I was Super GT famous. How does that sound? Huh? Let's go. Tell your friends. It's still a nervous wee chicane this year, you know. I have a touch of nerves coming up to it every lap. Yep, so did he. In fact, he had a bit of shit in his pants. Yes, says Benson. I know, that would be good. Ren is just driving away at the moment. Ball's bubbly, still there but to be had. Oh, he's went a bit wide. How was the exit, boys? How was the exit? Oh, it smells like a 2-for-1 sale. It smells like a 2-for-1 sale. Thomas, you want to come out and share that stuff with me? Not at the moment, he doesn't. Not at the moment, he doesn't. pretend I can't live in the sunshine, gonna wash my blues away. I had sweet love, but I lost it. See, this is the sort of ridiculous 2 for price of 1 sale that is just really tempting. And he tries to get the cut back, and we had a sexy green ass on the apex. There was nowhere for him to go. Go, sexy green Sirocco. Green's clearly a wee bit faster than the bulk standard. Is he going to be nice with me and let me hang this stuff around the outside? Oh, sir, there's a sexy green car there. There was a sexy green car there. Oh, the 3 of them swap positions. That's going to bring others back to the party, surely. He's nice driving. He's parked it on the apex. Nowhere to go. Other people surely come back in. Surely we can get a run on him. Will he protect it this time? Oh, he's protecting it properly this time. Would he let me do a big brave one around the outside of him? I'll try it. Oh, he put the squeeze on. Oh, he flashed the headlights. We wheel onto the grass there just to make me lose momentum. He knew what he was doing. It's legal, but I'm frowning upon him now. I'm frowning upon him. He's defending it well at the moment. Again, he parks it on the apex. He's defending very good. It's slow, but there's nowhere to go. Oh, give that up. Apologise. Go on. He did alright. It was an accident. He just bounced off the curb. One lap to go. The boss is on the radio. What's that, boss? Extra aggressive we're going to need to be. I know. I'm thinking that myself. Oh. They don't want the side to side. Oh, Rain has slowed down the pace. What has happened, Rain? Right, those two are slowing each other down. Allowing us to get a better drive, hopefully. It's still on. Wild crazy lunges are there to be had. They're thinking of side to sides. If we want a chance of the win, we need to get one of them done here. Sexy green car. Legal. Okay, one down, one to go. Sexy green nose as well. Legal. Keep him offline. Go for more of a cut back on the exit. Make sure we didn't get squeezed off. Second was all that there was to be had that day by the looks of it. Another nice race. And Ryan getting himself up to third. JJ's in the house. Hello, JJ. Damo said, interesting that the week started with top times in the Audi or the RCZ. Nice the Sirocco. How are you, JJ? Don't tell me you're only up out of bed. JJ, I am just about to get off. I've been on for quite some time and I need a poo. My stomach is going mad. And I'm going to need to make myself some dinner. But I'm going to get back on later on. How does that sound for you, young man? Ren, thank you again, man. That's clearly an account that you don't give a damn about. Slowing all sorts of people down. Yes, Sparkplug. Thanks for hopping in. If any of you haven't hit the light, or the light, don't hit the light, you'll break the light. If you haven't hit the like button, feel free to smack that. I'm gonna be I'll be on again for 7, so I'll go and make myself some food and stuff. And Flash was wanting me to be ready for 7, so unless something strange happens, we'll be on for 7 o'clock. Yes, have a good one, guys. Pleasure as always. JJ, sorry we missed you. We'll be back again in a couple of hours, young man. We'll hopefully see you about. We'll come out of this first in case. Right, pleasure lads. We'll catch you in a couple of hours.